Alright, hello. Meowdy. Happy Friday, everybody. We did it. We made it to Friday. My controller didn't. There it goes. Controller hates Fridays, apparently. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Doobie. Thank you, Doobie, for the 165 stream streak. Jesus. I'm honestly so impressed by everybody's ability to keep up with the stream streaks. Because that ability is beyond me, apparently. Alright, okay, do what? Oh, that's chapter 4, never mind. That was confusion. Yeah, I guess let's just do this. Here playing male biological clock simulator. Pragmata must protect child. Must protect. Oh, right, it's on the wrong controller profile. Alright, are we running now? We're running. We are running. Yeah, this thing doesn't fucking remember anything. Kind of impressive. Alright, going this way. Going this way. Please don't! Well, like, no, sir, we'll have no bullshit from you. I'm guessing these just strain your... I still haven't really figured out what they even do. Apparently I never picked up speed. So how is Pragmata? Is it good? Are you liking it? You're enjoying it? A little less than 2 hours so far. You only played about 50 minutes last night. That's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting that. Okay, hold on. Less horror, Dead Space. Ah, okay. So less spooky Dead Space. Well, I don't know. Is Dead Space very spooky? I'm not sure. Why? I didn't even mean to hit it again. See, this is why we're doing this, because gotta get out all the silly. The first Dead Space is reasonably spooky? Okay. I'm just asking because, like, I've seen, like, I watched Ross play all of Dead Space, but to me it's not spooky, but I also know that I'm a shit judge of what spooky is, so... Also, hey Nona. Dead Space is space zombies and dark hallways, so it's meant to be spooky. Are you? Awesome. Why did that one not work? I guess because it wasn't a close shot. I can't turn left. This is like a Zoolander problem. I'm gonna tell you something really silly and dumb. Well, the thing itself is cool, I'm just dumb. So I'm going to be doing commentary for the English restream of Speedrun for Silent Hill F. I was actually asked directly by the speedrunner if I would mind doing it. And I was like, no, I won't. I don't mind. But the funny part is... So, okay. I don't know. I did not take... I took 0 French. I don't know French at all, pretty much, for the most part. So when I first read the name... Like, if you're like... That's Panda's version of enthusiastically. Yeah, I don't... I'm trying to be better about that, and I'm not- I don't think I'm doing a very good job, if I'm being honest. But where the silly part comes in is since I don't know any French, when I first read the name of it, I mean, I knew it, cause to an English speaker, knowing 0 French, it just looks like speed on, and I'm like, I 100% know it is not- that's not how you say this. So then I went to their YouTube channel so I could listen to, like, the other commentators say it, like, over and over, which was actually kind of difficult because apparently, I don't know, some of them, as soon as, like, they start, they're just, like, basically, like, you know, you just immediately screaming, like, you know, hyping up the crowd and saying, like, you know, hi to everybody, like that kind of thing. And then other people will just, like, get right into it, and I had to click through lots of videos trying to find people who actually, like, said the, like I needed a high GDQ, but for, spit on. But the funny part is I was asking Ross, I was like, okay, help me. I was like, how do we pronounce this? And then Ross says it, and then I was telling him, we went to their channel, I was showing him, I actually was showing him the Hollow Knight run, because they say it like immediately. Also they had just great energy, I don't know, they seemed really fun. I don't know shit about Hollow Knight, but it seemed fun. But honestly, it seemed like a really cute run because, like, the runner was, like, really into it and the commentators were great, so. But yeah, so my problem with it, for me, it sounds awkward. Sorry, my throat is dry. I'm dying. Okay. For me, it's awkward to say because that sound, that own sound, right, is it. I was telling Ross, I was like, this feels bad saying. Like, I understand that I'm saying it right, but it feels bad because that's like the first sound that Americans use to like as a stereotypical joke thing for French people. So like it's funny because it's like saying it correctly feels like I'm making like it reminds me of that and it feels cringe. So it was hard to just say in general. Did you actually say it right? I mean, I don't have a French accent, but speed honk, yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly it. No. That's why I was like, I told Ross, I was like, look, I know I'm saying it right, but it feel like, it's just because that's the first thing people joke about. It just feels bad. Why? Why? Alright, that's fine. Alright, gotta look at his nasal passage. I also need to remember that I actually need to like keep moving towards him. But you can't get too close because you can actually just walk through a ghost, even if you're locked on. Found that out the hard way. That's fine. Earlier in, is it Caro? Or, I'm assuming Car, but it might be a K sound. I'm not sure. You tried to learn an MG for Hollow Knight, but you mostly didn't understand how to output the damage when you got to Watcher Knight's attack as fast as fire. Or no, you can't actually. I'm silly. Yeah, that's the other thing. If he does that thing where he dips to the side, you can't actually, you can't remain locked onto him. Because him ducking seems to break the lock on. Yeah, that seems to be the easiest way for me to do this, is if he walks around like that. Oh, I'm gonna miss him because I accidentally took a shot. I'm silly. It's fine. I want him to do the other way though, because he seems to always do that in my actual run, because he's an asshole. I'm having the Silent Hill F problem that I had with Sakuko. Where basically, like, I needed to practice dodging a specific attack of hers, but in practice I could barely get her to do that attack. But she did it like almost 100% of the time in my runs, so it was really irritating. I mean, we got there. I figured it out eventually. At some point. Oh, where did he go? Oh no, he's gonna be in the fucking beam. Okay, I can still get him. Yeah, that's another problem. He did that in my PB the other day. Or no, it was the second run after my PB. He ended up over here in this wall. And even if you can see, even if you see all of a ghost, usually the ghost's like actual attack point is like their head. So even if you can see their entire body, if their head is in a wall or in like another structure, you can't hit them. So basically you can't do anything. You're just sitting there. Like, wow, it'd be nice to fight you, but... But yeah, I don't know. In general, I'm trying to... trying to be better. I don't know, it's weird because it's like... Oh no, I didn't change the lens. God damn it. Yeah, why did that one do so much damage? And I started charging it late. I see, this is what I don't get. I don't understand. Let me shoot the... But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just because, in general, I'm just super chill about everything that I'm just usually like, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. Whatever. Like, well, I don't say whatever, but I feel like it, I don't know. I feel like probably sometimes it comes off as dismissive, even though I don't mean it that way. Why? So how is Nono? The stupid phone. It's all good. What's dismissive? Oh, I guess like when people ask me if I want to do something, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't mind, or like, okay, kind of thing. I don't. Basically, how you said that, that's Panda's version of enthusiastically agreeing to something. That like, I don't know, I try to be better about it, but I don't think that always happens. Man, my throat is so scratched. You're good. You had a nice night with a lot of music work? Oh, nice. Made good chicken wings and rice. Nice, nice. I like chicken wings. All the way over here. Well, you try not to make neurodivergent people have to do customer service voice. Oh, I missed the door. I don't want to do this, but I guess I won't literally kill myself if you made me. I think the other thing is I don't know how to put this. Oh, I didn't stop me. Alright, hold on. I gotta stand up so I can go back because I forgot. Swap my film. I was like, that is not nearly enough damage to do anything. And then I was like, oh, well, yeah, because you didn't swap. You're using the wrong film. You're using the wrong ammo. Not that it probably makes it any better for the person, but I feel like if I'm giving you customer service voice, then I don't... Because usually when I do type, I use, like, I feel like I do use customer service voice. So the funny thing about it is that by me just saying I don't mind, I guess that means I'm very comfortable with you, but then it doesn't always like reach the other person, you know? So yeah, it's kind of funny in that regard. Because, like, I guess, like, to me, in my eyes, like, if I'm typing like that to you, then it's because, like, I feel comfortable and, like, I see you as a friend, but then, like, yeah, like I was saying, it doesn't... to most people. It probably doesn't come off the way they would want it. You always feel bad when being rated because you know you don't sound very happy or grateful. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah. I completely understand that sentiment. Oh, I never. Okay, well, that was fun practice, I guess. I never even started the timer, apparently. Alright, well then I'll just hit her, then not kill her, that way I can get up. Because you, in fact, cannot access the menu when you are laying on the ground. That is not something you can do. I don't know, I've thought about it a lot. I remember there was a YouTube video. There was a YouTube video of a guy who I would say has a similar... I don't know. I don't know if issue is the right word. Maybe it's an issue, I have no... Basically, I guess that, like, people thought him specifically was standoffish because, you know, I guess he didn't always seem, like, super jazzed about everything. Not that, you know, not in, like, a fake kind of way, but, you know, just a very deadpan enunciation. So it resonated with me when I watched the video, but it was actually really interesting because basically what he was doing, the whole point of the video, was he had hired it was like over a month. He hired a speech therapist, I think. And I thought it was just really interesting because first of all, I never would have even... Because when I think of speech therapy, I think of like, because, like, I know people who are speech therapists, and most of the, like, from what I know, usually it's because, like, they have, like, actual speech problems, like, you know, like, speech impediments and things like that. Yeah, exactly, like lisp, stutters, things like that. Like, things prohibiting them from just communicating in general. But yeah, he had hired a speech therapist, and basically over the course of a month, it was really interesting, because, like, it was almost like a... Like, yeah, sure, I'm sure he probably has more work to do, and it was only a month, but it was actually kind of an interesting... He improved a lot, to be honest, so then I was sitting there like, I don't know, shit, maybe I need one. Because that is not a way I would have thought to use this, like, that would be something that a speech therapist would do. So that was interesting. But I guess it makes sense, because technically that is part of speech, you know, coming off in a manner that, you know, is sociable and not just, you know, always standoffish, I guess. the look she had. She just looked very smug on the camera. But yeah, I think in general, like, I've always been shy. So yeah, I've always been shy, but I do think a lot of it was just, I don't know. Like, I guess getting in trouble for things that I know now were probably because of ADHD. Okay, why did she not take a photo? Okay. Oh dear. Okay. So like it's funny because like I guess like I was always a very I don't know. According to my mother, I was the easy child because I didn't really act out. I pretty much always did what I was told. I never really did anything, I guess, bad for the most part. So I always had like a, like if my if my parents told me not to do something, I just wouldn't do it. Like I I can't think of many instances where I just completely disregarded anything they said. I didn't rebel much, I guess. I guess I never really felt the need to. So yeah, like if I guess I think part of what happened too is like when I would be excited about things, I would get told it, not just from my parents. I think this mostly actually happened in school, to be honest. Like if I was excited about something, it was always like a calm down kind of thing. Like the way you're reacting is not within the scope of how we want you to react, so stop that. That's not very ladylike, you know, kind of thing. So I think as a neurodivergent person, what happens is because you don't understand the reasoning for that being reprimanded for that, that you just end up like not even, you know, just keeping to yourself. And obviously, like, there's all kinds of neurodivergency for the most part for everything is the spectrum, so there's people who don't really have this issue, of course. But it does seem common that, like, we don't really understand traditional social cues and things like that, so that's where masking comes in. So basically, like, even if you don't, you just act a certain way because you just mimic how everyone else is acting, not that you actually feel that way. But yeah, I think after so long of being, like, told, no, don't do that, like, even if I guess that's who you are, then you just don't. That was interesting because it didn't say it didn't it's the shot actually said that we weren't gonna do any damage to her. It's like the shot was so fast that it hadn't even registered like how much damage it would do yet. I guess that's a thing that can happen? I don't know, I never really noticed. Well, I guess I never really noticed because I think I subconsciously wait for the thing to say something. Which, maybe that's not great. I don't know. See, we did this like 5 times so we could get a gold, yeah. Actually, I think this might be the 6th time. Oh, not that button. The other button. Hey, fun. But yeah, I don't know. That's also something I worry about as a streamer. Basically what you said, Nappa. Hey, Val.
Just subscribed for 34 months.
Like,
mother freaking Friday night.
like, you know, the whole, like, not really sounding grateful. I mean, I am. I feel grateful, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess not in a like, in an actual serious- this is actually a serious question, I guess. Like, what would sound better? Does this sound better? On, thank you for 34 months. Does that sound better? Is that too forced? See, that's what I mean. I don't know. Like, it didn't necessarily sound bad saying it that way, but I don't know. I have no idea. You accept anything, but you get thinking of a general audience, you guess better. Maybe I should just talk like tour guide Barbie. Yeah, that's how I feel. That emote sums it up very good. Happy Friday, Val. Same for other things that happen, you probably inadvertently sound dismissive. Yeah. Which is funny because, like, I don't know if it's a neurospicy thing, but like when, like, if I'm in Doobie's stream and we're talking about something, like, to me anyway, Doobie sounds like excited. But then I'm like, does it not to other people? I don't know. Then I wonder, like, I don't know, is it like a sensitivity thing that we're sensitive to stuff like that? So like to us it sounds like we're excited, but it might be neurospicy. Yeah, I don't know. It is something I think about. Maybe almost to the point of being self-conscious about it, but You didn't die. You're just lucky if you're awake when a raid happens. Oh. You also think of ZFG, who is a big streamer that sounds like one of the most bored and uninterested people whenever he speaks. Oh yeah, Ross watched a lot of him sometimes. Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's the thing is like, he doesn't sound that way to me, but now I'm like, I guess to a general audience, maybe he does. Maybe that is how he comes off. And now I'm sitting here like, having an existential crisis. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun exercise for later. I'm gonna go through a bunch of streamers and I'm gonna be like, alright Ross, how do they sound to you? He's gonna be so confused by this assignment. Sadly, this is less of a happy Friday night. The LGS filled up on slots and you couldn't play Magic. Oh. What is the LGS? I feel like I should know what it is. Oh, so you have a local game store that does like in-person games, got you. Dang. So they have limited spots, I guess, because obviously probably can't fit too many people in the building, right? That sucks. Did I swap back? I did. You think anyone that sticks around and watches ZFG enough knows how he feels when speaking, but he's very monotone. So first impression I see when he seems bored, his chat will also tease it on occasion. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I probably also come off as very monotone and deadpan, so I sympathize. Oh yeah, new set is drawing a lot of hype, so it's- oh, okay, got you. What's the new set? Return to Strixhaven, Magic College. Oh. Oh yeah, also I'm fine. I'm just annoyed by it, but or I guess I should wait until after this fight. Whoa. Man, why are you not running? But yeah, there's a moisturizer I use, but it's kind of like for my face, but it's like kind of a thick cream, which is great for like winter, where typically it's drier. But they have a facial moisturizer version of it that I guess is meant to be like lighter. So I bought it when I was at the store last time. And I put it on last night, which apparently was like a mistake. My skin absolutely fucking hates it. It's kind of funny to me. So now my skin is angry. My skin is angry. So I was like, okay, well. Which is interesting, because, like, I have skin, I guess, that would traditionally be deemed sensitive. I don't know, that's always been weird to me. I've always been told I have sensitive skin, but I feel like my definition of sensitive skin and, like, doctor's definition of it is very different, because, like, to them, I have sensitive skin because, like, if they touch my skin, like, if they press on it at all, like, it turns red. And I'm sitting here like, sure, I guess, but it doesn't hurt me. Like, you're not hurting me by it doing that. Because I don't actually, like, most products I don't even react to. Like, this is actually the first time I've ever reacted to a skincare product, to be honest. And I've used lots of different skincare products, so... But yeah, I don't know, my face fucking hates it. Thinks it's like the worst fucking thing ever made. Oh no, am I dead again? Fucking... I swear to God, I hate it here. Why does this keep happening? I'm just gonna sit here. Surely he won't see me, right? The cloth is stuck on me again. Okay, well that's good. He went in the door. Yeah, especially after what happened yesterday with Mayu, I'm like ready to throw this game in the garbage. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Doing well, got your haircut today? Nice. Hey McFruit. With you, I can understand and hear it, but also to you, I sound more expressive than DFG. But yeah, I'll admit though, there is a very large disconnect between how I actually feel and the way I sound. No, fuck. I didn't get the thing again. Why? Why? I can't undo this muscle memory. It's like really... Alright, you know what? We're just going back and getting it because I can't. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this part, to be honest. Is he trying to mod check? I think he was, actually. Because, I don't know, I waited in what my opinion was kind of late, actually, but I guess he didn't think so. Alright, well, we might reset anyway. I'm more just curious. Just how much time this loses. I mean, it probably a lot, but, you know, whatever. Oh, well, wait, actually, since we did that, we can test this. We can see how close we can be. Because I've been staying here, but can I stay here, or is this too close now? Is this pushing it? Really? Okay. So you can be under the window. Also, yeah, the same thing happened there. Like when I was testing the hiding spots thing, like when you get close to him, it just gets gray, even if he can't actually see you, I guess. I need to get my haircut though. Yeah, I need to do something similar. It's kind of sad that I forgot the other stuff because the rest of this actually went very well. Meep, meep. Oh, got stuck on the door. Okay, then yeah, I guess we'll just reset. It's early enough. But, yeah, my hair is like basically to the like middle of my back right now, which is just that used to be normal, I guess, for me, but I don't know. As I've gotten older, I just don't want to deal with it being that long. It's just too much work. I guess like when... Alright, hold on. I guess when I was younger, I didn't have like so much that... I guess so many responsibilities, I guess. It wasn't a big deal, but... They might. How are you doing? How is Mike? Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I swear I didn't see it. When I said hold on before, I had taken my... okay, I can see it now. I took my glasses off because I was... like wiping around like the bridge of my nose because my glasses kept sliding. And I bopped my glasses, but then when I looked at it, I didn't see any smudge on the lens, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. But then as soon as I started to run, I saw it. So I guess, hold on, let me get that off. Pragmata came out today, and you just got to play a little bit, but heading to bed now. Got you. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, there we go. We're good. We can see now. Imagine being able to see out of your glasses.
お姉ちゃん お姉ちゃん
I can't imagine that. Yeah, I need to go back to the eye doctor. Though I feel like my glasses have been fine. Like I haven't felt like it's like the prescription's way off or anything, but I mean, I didn't go last year because I forgot, so I really should just go.
私聞いたことがある
We're supposed to be able to see out of them.
お祭りの
You're a chronic dirty glasser. Yeah, I can understand that. Your glasses get smudges every 5 minutes. It's really annoying, yeah. Jokes aside, you just find it annoying lately that they've been a pain to properly clean, yeah. Yours slightly changed first time you've ever had to point out an eye issue at an appointment. Just been considering new ones.
やっぱり誰
Yeah,
ミオ
if anything,
離れないで
I guess the best case scenario for me would that my prescription would stay the same because my glasses are expensive. They're expensive because I have bifocals. And I've learned that... So basically what happened last time I went,
どこの鍵
since I was like, well, the bifocals are kind of expensive. And I'm like really lazy, so like I don't want to do sunglasses, so I'd rather just have like, you know, the progression lens so you can't see the bifocal line, and then like transitions so I can just go outside and come inside and live my life. That's really expensive though. So I was like in an attempt to not spend so much money, I asked my optometrist, I was like, so can I just like, can I get like some glasses that have like the transitions but not the bifocal, like for when I work outside, like where I don't really like need to see up close? Big mistake apparently. Big fucking mistake. Because apparently, which I don't know why I never realized this sooner, but I actually look out the middle of the glasses the most, so... But if you don't have the progression, because you don't have
いい
the,
から出よう
you know, you don't have progressive lenses, so you have one prescription, you don't have that. And apparently my eye fucking hates that. I guess my eyes prefer to just look out the center of the bifocal most of the time, and then look up or down if I need to. So my eyes, yeah, basically if I try to wear the ones that just have my distance prescription, then at the end of the day my eyes like just feel like bleeding. Why are you walking? Okay.
何か変だよ
Into the wall. Eye coverage is literally the only thing you use on your insurance. I see. Yeah, that's my problem too, McFruit. Like, I don't like the idea of touching, like, the thought of contacts, like, literally freaks me out. It's like, I already have enough anxiety issues, I don't need to add to them, thank you. Sometimes you work without them to flex. It's the contact. I think it's not even the touching my eye part that... So, I'm okay with touching my eyes because I have never met another person who gets eyelashes in their eyes as often as I do. It's as often as it happens, I'm actually amazed I have eyelashes. But for some reason, my eyelashes constantly just fucking fall out of my eyelids and then just, like, straight into my eye. Like, I'm always fishing out. Thanks, sir. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Hey, Inti. So yeah, I don't mind touching my eye. I'm more freaked out by the contact itself being in my eye. That's the part I don't like. I don't like having a weird thing in my eye. That's just chilling there. But your eyes start straining themselves, yeah. It doesn't help if you put them in wrong. Those motherfuckers make themselves very known on your eyes. Oh no. But it's going alright. NT. This game is not, well, I'm doing alright, I guess. This game is not doing alright. Yesterday was a fucking shit show. I basically, yesterday I drew the line because, you know the part in chapter 4, when we go to the cell and the Kusabi comes out and you hide in the kitchen? Well, Mayu decided she didn't need to hide yesterday. She literally just fucking stood there. I made a clip of it too. She just didn't even hide and the Kusabi just came right in and grabbed my ass and I'm just like, alright. That's enough of this today. We're like, I do not know what everyone's problem is, but... and then right before that, I don't know if it was the run right after, but I lost the other run because, to be fair, it started as user error because when we were running from the Kusabi, like when you're coming from the, like, altar room thing, or going back to it rather, whatever. When you're going down, like, the, basically Mayu side, first playthrough. Yeah, when you're going down Mayu's side, so I accidentally let go of her hand, but she was far enough away from the Kusabi that if she kept running, she would be fine. So I just kept going and calling her, and then I turned around to make sure she was following me, and she was just standing there, and I was just like, okay.
Time Zones just
Like,
subscribed for 55.
well, when I first turned around, she was actually running still, and then she just stops and just, like, looks at the Kusabi like, just fucking kill me, like... you know, okay, valid, I guess. I don't know. Mayu, apparently Mayu just did not want to participate in the video game yesterday. Nice. It's Mio should die hour, apparently. You would like everyone in chat to know that chapters 8 and 9 in both OG and Remake are crimes against humanity. I actually don't mind chapter 8 in the original. I think it's a lot easier than this. But I get it. It can be a lot. Because the twins can suck. I don't know if that's the fight you're specifically having trouble with in chapter 8. I'm just assuming because that seems to be the point most people don't like. Thanks, Mike. Have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, and enjoy Pragmata. But yeah, you're right. This is my first playthrough where we're speedrunning. Thank you, Time Zones, for 55 months. It's actually not me who's speedrunning, it's my boobs. I'm not even playing right now. Sorry. That person the other day was something. It was certainly something. Boob percent, yeah. I had a person come in, I guess for context, I had a person come in while I was speedrunning and asked me if this was my first playthrough. And I didn't necessarily think anything of that because that just happens sometimes. It's just whatever. Usually I just calmly explain that I'm speedrunning and what speedrunning is if they don't know what it is, but I think most people do. And then like, what did they say? They asked me when my back surgery was. So that's why I wanted you guys to know that it's not me playing the game, it's just the boobies. I'm just here. I'm slightly sad that it was on a day I was very tired because I didn't say anything to it because I was just like, man, I just can't today. Challenge runs have gotten weird. If you become a VTuber, will you just have to get a boob model even if you're a guy for V? No, I don't think so. You should just make a kind of model that you like. Because, especially because, I've spent most of this time on this channel using my VTuber that I made, which is wearing a hoodie, so you can't even tell if she has big boobies or not. Probably, actually no, I think most people are used to, that's very common actually in VTubing, like for guys to use female models. G-rated band. Until I hear her call someone a cunt. Wait, I did it again, didn't I? Why am I like this? Yeah. Boy. I really think this is a stupid change. This is really just OG muscle memory, because we don't go in here at all, like, during this part. So I just ignore this guy, like, he just doesn't exist to me in this section of the game. I did not game today. Didn't game yesterday either. Okay, well, to be fair, I did kill one run by doing that. By not going in that room. But after that, it was fine. And then it was just Mayu who was killing my run, so I can't do anything about that. I can't... you know... I led her all the way into the kitchen. Like, basically, I had run into the thing, like I normally do, because, I think most of the time... I don't think because I have auto crouch on, but I pick and choose when I do it. Like when I just use the auto crouch and when I do it myself. And that's one that I've always used the auto crouch. So I knew that I took Mayu all the way inside because, you know, once she auto crouches, she just lets go. That's why I was like, thanks Mayu. Very good. For God's sake, too. But it's fine, we get to kick that bucket again. Yeah, we're just all kinds of on the struggle bus today. Hey, PS, thanks. How are you doing? Maybe I should just run Animal Crossing with PS. We're now an Animal Crossing speedrunner. That would be quite the pivot.
誰かに見られているような気がする。
I think I never thought to do that, but the first speedrun does look fun, I will say.
少し寒い。
I don't know why. I guess I was always so used to watching people do like basically 100% like all deaths that I never even thought about just doing the first death.
そのカメラまだ使えるのかな。
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take another photo. I was getting ready to mash R2 to help her. A nice quick run, yeah. It seemed like fun.
もうこの家から出よう。
It's like enough of a run that, you know, you can get into it, but like not super long.
開かない。ミオ。あそこにいるよ。
Like I wanna wait, yeah, do we even have a Friday the 13th this year? We do, right? We have at least one, right? Surely.
変だよ。
We did in March. Oh no. Dang. And I think that's the only one we have this year. But anyway, what I was getting at is I want to redo... We have another one in November? Oh, that's a long time though, but I guess that might be a more realistic goal. But yeah, anyway, I would like to go back to Friday the 13th for the NES, because... Well, I like the run just in general, because I like the game, but...
お姉ちゃんを探せる。
in my other run I had, like, audio recording issue where it kept- so basically, like, for anyone who doesn't know, there's only 2 seeds. There's like 256 seeds, I believe, and there's only 2 of those seeds that you can use for the run. So yeah, most of your time is spent resetting the NES.
お姉ちゃん。
But yeah, every time like you reset the NES, like it would like the audio would just get like more and more desynced for me. But we finally figured it out, like fixed it. But then like by the time we did that, I wasn't even running the game currently. So it would just be nice to have like a better VOD. Just maybe get a new PB with a better VOD. But I was thinking, it doesn't have to be. I was just thinking it would be fun to do it on Friday the 13th, but it doesn't have to be Friday the 13th. But, what I was gonna say is that, like, I guess maybe November is realistic anyway because neither of the NESs are functioning currently because we need to redo like the RGB mod on one of them. No, oh well, and the other one's just toast. Thanks to Ross. And like 100 Friday the 13th fans come out of the woodwork, which is so... Yeah, I thought that was great. It was fun. I enjoy having other people who... That was weird. Why was that? So yeah, I guess ultimately, before I can even do it, we need one of the NESs to function again. Be kinda hard. Well, that's not true. Technically, we can do the race percent on the emulator that Ross made. But that's like a whole different category. No, it's not a randomizer. It actually, what it does is it forces the game to be in the correct seed for the speedrun, which allows people to like race and stuff. Like before, races weren't possible since you have to reset over and over to get the correct seed. So that, yeah, the thing Ross made basically forces the game to be... It actually, the way he ended up doing it actually doesn't even technically do that. It's not even actually the correct seed. He basically just forced everybody into their positions. Like, he forces Jason to spawn, and he forces, like, where the kids go. Or the counselors, I guess. I mean, they kind of are kids, in my opinion, but... Oh, that's right, the community was super excited about it. Yeah, get in your spot. Yeah, fuck you, George. You know what? Ross needs to make another one where it's for Debbie, though. There's basically a kill Debbie % run for... It's a meme run for Friday the 13th, but you basically find the correct... You need to find the correct seed, and then you just pick Debbie and you walk off a cliff. That's the run. There's also... I actually would like to try this run too, because I've never done it. There's also a run to kill all the camp counselors as fast as possible. Which actually is, interestingly enough, not as simple as it sounds. Oh, there's gonna be a first dead tournament with a random seed, no resets. Nice. When is that gonna be? I'd like to watch that. Oh, is that what you've been practicing for? Or is that why you had picked up the game? Oh, I did kill her. See, this is what I mean, this game, I swear. I swear to God. It's the 25th. Okay, cool. What time is it on the 25th? You got invited to this tourney. Oh, that's cool. 5 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Are you gonna stream it? Then I'll just pop in. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I do like stuff like that where it's like you see, because there is something to be said, right, for like obviously just doing the best run possible, right, and just resetting to get best RNG. But I do actually really like just speedrunning and dealing with what you get. That's why a lot of the times I actually don't reset in games, because that's kind of part of the speedrunning that I enjoy, is dealing with the bullshit, I guess. Unfortunate thing about that is, like, while that is fun, I guess that's not very good for, I guess, if you want to actually submit runs, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's why I liked Dead Souls so much, because there's just so much randomness bullshit that goes on in it. Like, 1 minute you're standing up running and the next minute you're just on the ground dead. Very intriguing. Alright, we gotta go in the room. If we don't go in the room this time, then we're just dealing with it, and we're just gonna go. We'll just have a no reset run, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click on it that many times. I was mashing the button too much. I was like, hold on, let me mash this button harder. Oh, whoops. I was like just off. Alright, in the room, we're going in the room. Everybody in this room. Follow this guy. Yeah, but you don't do this at all. Like, you just don't even— this door just might as well not even exist to you in the OG game. Oh, thanks, Time Zone. Thanks for gifting a sub to PS. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we're gonna need that good luck. Watch this not work, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so we did find out in the run where I forgot.
Time
So we did
Zones
learn.
gifted a tier 1
We did get
subscription
something
to
good out of
Sire
it.
Levine.
I was able to stand here, so let's see if I die. Let's find out. Yeah, thanks. That's very nice of you. Black fart horn. No. That's this one. I want this. That's what I want. But yeah. Also, thanks for the hype train, guys. But yeah, it's really... I personally am struggling, I guess, with the OG, muscle memory is real. I mean, to be fair, I think I did the math. Yeah, I did the math, yesterday, and I think it's like 20 years of muscle memory, basically, so... Oh, I didn't swap back to the thing. That's okay. Is that Pichu? That emote's cute. Also, yeah, this specific door is really weird because you actually have to back away from this door very early in comparison to like every other like door opening thing in this game. Because most of the other ones you have to wait until like almost the last minute, like almost on the cusp of just getting attacked by the ghosts. Or getting leered at, I guess. We got red donuts. Oh, put him down. Then drummer dude goes here, and then y'all need to swap.
Foxhound Cut just raided with 10 viewers.
Hey, Fox.
ここから出よう
Hey, Ellery. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Because I think the bot is dead. I just realized the bot is
違う
quite literally not here.
冷たい ミオ早く逃げなきゃお姉ちゃん殺したくない来ないで
Started a new game called Replace. Came out this week. Oh. Am I still playing Pocopia? Yes, but I haven't played it in a few days just because I've been doing like a lot of research on plants because I'm trying to pick out bushes to put in the front flower bed. So after stream I've just been like, plants, let's look at plants, guys. But yeah, I would like to play Tomodachi Life because I didn't really play the original game. Alright, hopefully Mayu doesn't get us killed this time. Okay, so he is down there at that point. Okay, so I can come out earlier. I've been trying to see what he's doing around there, but I keep getting caught on the damn pot. It's just like... Also, what kind of game is Replaced, Fox? And thank you for the head pat. Sorry, Charizard, we got cherry laurels to analyze. Yeah, for real. I would actually like a laurel, but the place I was looking, it's sold out. I'm like, great. Wasting the last day or so in Tomodachi Life instead. That's okay, as long as you're having fun.
扉が
You have 3 of them, they get huge. I know, that's why for like the longest time I didn't get one, because I was like, where am I gonna put this? Oh, for a second I thought you got lost. I was like, hello? Are you gonna... Do you have a big yard? Time zones?
私は右側
Also, think you meant to send you a screenshot. Your lazy ass may have made silly ass Ryuji me. Oh my god, yeah, I'd love to see it. I've been seeing everybody's like RGG me. Like somebody made all of like Yakuza 8 casts, and I thought that was great. I've just been enjoying all the RGG. The only one that made me kind of sad was someone made Majima and Makoto, and I'm just like, weh. You did want a Majima not Makoto though. Can you actually like download Miis from people still?
もう一つの鍵も探さないと。
Because I would love to play the game with like those characters only locally. Ah, okay. But it's like I don't think I would want to make all of them.
じゃん。私たち。いつきくん。ごめんなさい。
Oh, is that how she gets out of bounds? Did you see that? When I grabbed Mayu's hand, she like got stuck in the wall. You have a pretty big yard. Only the flower beds around the house have anything fun though. Do you have like a big backyard or like both big backyard and front yard? Yeah, I've been making all of them from scratch. You saw someone else made a few of them, but something bothers you with using the base paint function too much. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like I remember like you used to just be able to download Miis like that people had uploaded. But I didn't know if that was like still a thing anymore. Yeah, you can't even send Miis you make to your system storage, to be honest. Wait, what? Why did they get rid of that? Or like people just like uploading dumb shit or something? You don't know? Yeah, that's weird. No! Oh! Oh! No! We didn't get a goal! We're so close. There's a ball at the end of the stairs that she can actually kick, and you can kick it through the door. Or, in our case, the goal. Yep, no goal. Yep, rip goal. We were so close. I kicked it, well I thought I missed, and I did technically, like it didn't go all the way in, but I was like, oh well it's still close to the door so I can hit it again, but then she missed it. You also can't upload screens, videos to the Switch app. Oh, like only for Tomodachi Life you can't upload things to the app? Is that what you mean? Just for Tomodachi. What the f— Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess they're like, you know what, we're just not even gonna deal with this by we're just not even gonna allow this. Why does he sound really close to me? He's not even that close. Great, that should be good. Should have no mod checking. You know, actually, I'm curious about that part. Thankfully, that's at the beginning of Chapter 5, though, so that would be easy to test because we can just load the chapter. But I'm curious now. I honestly am feeling like as soon as he opens the door, I wonder if you can run in because, like, I honestly wonder if he's technically despawned even if you can see him. I'm just curious, like, what even happened. They Nintendo didn't. It does come with the plus side that the game is very unfiltered. Yeah, that's true. So you have more fun with it, I suppose. Oh, no, we gotta do the puzzle. Especially with some of the stuff an IRL friend sent you of his own island. Wait, what did he send? Yeah, you can send it to me in Discord if you want. Now I'm just really curious. But yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying everyone's pictures of RGG characters. But yeah, with Pocopia, I won't— one of my frustrations with Pocopia was that, like, I guess it depends on how you personally want to play Pocopia. So, for example, I like to see what's already there, and I like to like restore what's there rather than just like, sure, I do build like some of my own structures and stuff, but like for the most part I was like restoring what was already there. But I was getting increasingly annoyed with that, doing that, because the two areas use a same block for the basically the foundation block. So basically I've already done everything in the game, and there's two areas where I just can't even finish the houses because I didn't have the foundation block. I did finally get it like a week ago, but it was like at that point it was almost like, you know what, I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't know why it took so long. I just felt like that's... I understand a lot of the blocks being... I guess I should back up, actually. He attacked me and still missed me. How is this? This part is so fucking weird. I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway. So, in the game, you can unlock recipes. Like, you have a chance to get to... Well, you can actually get more. You at least usually get 2 recipes a day in the shop. Ma'am, I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. So basically, if you don't... Some of the blocks you actually unlock as you progress through the game. In most of the, like, important ones for building, you unlock through, like, upgrading, like, the Pokemon centers and stuff. Like, upgrading the environment level thing. But the ones you don't get from that, it's just RNG, and you can get them from ripples. So there will be ripples in the water, and you can basically... When you search the ripples, you'll get something out of them. And that's how you get most of the, like, the recipes to... like, for building stuff. But yeah, I'm fine with that idea. I just don't know why they put the foundation block specifically, when, in my opinion, it's just like a basic block that goes to a lot of, like, the buildings. Why they would put that in, like, the ripples. Like, it should have been an environment level thing, in my opinion, but... Same, you think the sandbox area is the only place where you just put whatever? Oh yeah. It seemed better to just restore things. Getting some of the blocks sucks, yeah. Like, I know... There were some people who weren't getting, like, the bridge arches, so they couldn't fix any of the bridge in the beach area. Or, like, the levee block, because, like, most of the beach things, like, on the bottom is the levee block. Yeah, but mine was the foundation. Like, I had all of these, like, rare, super rare blocks. And the foundation one was, like, one of my final recipes. Because, like, I don't have all of them, but I have so many now that I'm actually, like, I'm basically gotten to the point where I'm not even getting... I'm just getting duplicate recipes, like, in the shop, and I'm just not even finding recipes anymore, really, in the ripples. Yeah. This is the best Final Fantasy. How are you, Jackson? I did think about that when I was typing the title, but I was just like, you know what, whatever. No, that's what we've, that's what I've been doing the runs on. How are you, Yeti? I mean, I don't think they will, but I was actually kind of wondering if they would, add a fatal mode, but I doubt it at this point. Well, we're losing. We basically just lost all the time we gained. It's all good, Danny. I wouldn't mind cookies. Favorite cookie? Hmm. That's kind of tough. Favorite cookie ever, I'm not sure. Tagalongs are my favorite Girl Scout cookie, I guess. Or I think in some areas they're called like what, peanut butter patties or something. I also like Samoas. To be honest, I pretty much like all the Girl Scout cookies except Thin Mints because I don't like mint. You're becoming a fan of kitchen sink cookies from Aldi? Wait, what? I need to go to Aldi now. Wait, what kind of cookie is it? Just has literally everything? Yes, I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I love them so much to the point where like if we're out and a place has one, I'll usually get one because I don't think Ross likes them that much. But I really like raisins. I don't know. I guess I'm old. Can't get them anymore, but Winn-Dixie bakery section Ranger cookies. Can you describe the cookie? Now I'm sitting here like, I wonder if I've had it. I used to go to Winn-Dixie a lot with my grandma when I was little. Because my grandparents had two houses, and the second house was in basically out in the boonies in western side of Virginia, not West Virginia. And like they had like two stores. They had like Walmart and they had Winn-Dixie. That was it. That were the options. Also called a cowboy cookie. What flavor is that? Kitchen sink cookies have peanut butter chips. Oh god. Peanut butter chips, chocolate chunks, white chocolate chunks, pretzel, and coconut. Holy shit, that sounds good. Basically a party in your mouth. Guess we're going to Aldi tomorrow. Watch them not have them at my Aldi, I swear to god. Guess I'm driving to time zones as Aldi. That's kind of far, but... Just mail you a box and a new NES. Yeah, I think in Walmart, I swear, I can't remember now. I feel like there was a store that did a dupe of the Girl Scout cookie tag along. But I can't remember. Maybe it was Walmart. Because Walmart for the longest time had their own Samoa. And then I think Keebler got on that too and made their own Samoa. Basically oatmeal cookie with coconut, crunchy cereal, occasionally chocolate. Oh my god, that sounds great. It sounds fantastic. Oh, whoops. Alright, I guess we're not doing that right now because I don't want to sit and wait for the charge. I guess I'll do it later. I keep forgetting to swap. I really like the thin lemon Oreos. I just really like lemon desserts in general, to be honest. Oh, she hit me anyway. That's kind of rude. Oh, you're not dead. What are you doing all the way over there? I didn't realize. I thought she died. But whatever. All good. All good. Lemonade Girl Scout cookies. I didn't get to have the lemonade cookies because when one of the times we were leaving Lowe's, we had Girl Scout cookies outside and I asked for those and they said they were sold out. So I was like, well... like, I'm never gonna get to try these cookies. I mean, I'm sure they're great if I ever get a box. You've never had Girl Scout cookies? They're okay, but it's very much a fundraiser cookie in the sense that, like, they're overpriced in the sense that, like, you're not, you know, you're not paying for the cookies, you're really just you're getting cookies and donating money to Girl Scouts, basically. Thanks for nothing, kid. But the tagalongs are like, it's like my favorite peanut butter cookie because it just it has a lot of peanut butter. Oh, I did take it. Okay, I thought it didn't count. Yeah, they found, I think Mike found it, that you can take that photo early. You don't have to wait for her to disappear. And I did it, but then I couldn't tell if it worked or not, but apparently it did work. I'm just silly. What should he do? I think it might have just been the time of day that we had gotten there. Because I think it was later in the day, so they've probably been out there like all morning. But yeah, I was still kind of sad. You will check to see what cookies your local cafe sells tomorrow when you go. Yeah, there was a newer coffee shop Ross and I went to that they had a Reese's cookie. It's like a peanut butter cookie and it had like these chocolate chunks and peanut butter cups in it. It was good. You feel like they have different flavors throughout the week? Oh yeah, and that reminds me, they don't have it all the time, but there's an Italian place that we like to go and get pizza. They have they usually make like a fresh cake. They sometimes have red velvet. And it's good if you can manage to, or if you can manage to go there when they have it. But I love red velvet cake. We had a specialty local donut place that made like a bunch of weird donuts, and my favorite one, they had like a red velvet donut. It was just like a red velvet cake donut, and it had like a giant glob of cream cheese icing just in the center. They were so good, but they closed down like a few years ago. I don't even think they closed down because they weren't doing good business. I think the person was just done. Like the person who ran it. Which I get, like for a donut place you probably have to get up very early. Oh no. This is not ideal, but... Better than dying, I suppose. I didn't realize I was so zoomed out, or that far zoomed out. Or zoomed in, rather. I was zoomed in too far. You see that every once in a while, rather than sell the business, they just close up shop. Yeah. Yeah, and I think this donut shop too, they owned a ice cream shop. So I think they still do the ice cream shop, so I guess they just wanted to focus on one and not both. Am I old enough and lived in Northeast to have seen old Dunkin'? It's time to make donuts commercial. I am not from the Northeast. But I might have seen the commercial. I'm not sure. You've never seen them, but it's the #1 thing older people talk about. Wait, the commercial or just make sure to guilt them every time you stop by. Make them reopen the donut shop. Do you guys like Dunkin' Donuts? I do. To be honest, I'm not very picky when it comes to donuts. I just like bread, so it's a bread product. I like it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh my god, am I dead or not? Make a... What is happening? That's great. I've never seen that one. That's a new one. I guess I didn't back up enough. I don't know. She like saw me, didn't see me, saw me, didn't see me, saw me again, killed me. I mean, I guess we'll just hide back. I've never done that though. I've never had to worry about hiding in the back of that part, so I don't... whatever, I guess. Alright, I guess noted that she's feeling silly today. How is Kiwami 3 plat going? It's not going bad. It's more just like I'm too busy playing Mahjong, which doesn't contribute to it at all. But we did do 3 sub-stories, so... we did do something. You've worked at Dunkin' for almost 16 years. We've had already stopped making donuts in store. It's fine, you don't have anything against the product, so you usually defend most of their stuff. You just don't like eating at work. Yeah, I feel you. I was kind of the same way. I worked at Tropical Smoothie right when I finished high school for the summer.
ちゃんを助けられない。
You do like Dunkin' coffee? There's a new refresher coming out that you're scared about liking and being tempted to drink it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, Tropical Smoothie had... See, now it doesn't matter because they don't have it anymore, but they used to have this roast beef sandwich that had ciabatta bread that was very good. But yeah, they got rid of that, like, I don't know. Not even a... I feel like I only worked there for the summer, but I don't even think they had it like the next year. I guess roast beef is too bougie. I don't know. Now you want a smoothie? I did like the smoothies. It's just kind of a mixed bag if you're gonna get somebody who actually follows the smoothie making directions, right? Because if they don't follow it correctly, then it's just watery. It's interesting too because everything's measured out. Like, everything has like measuring lines and stuff like that, so it always confused me that people had trouble with it. Also, I realized they didn't change the charm. You missed the topper they had during summer and the caramelized pineapple or whatever it was. Hey, garlic. Yeah, I think actually, I think because of that death that this is dead. Yeah. We're already losing time and we haven't gotten to the fight.
ちゃんがいる部屋を開けられる。お兄ちゃん。この鍵があればあの人に会える。
How are you doing, Garlic?
会いたい。会わなきゃ。
But yeah, it was really weird. I didn't even know what to do because like she kept losing track of me and I was like, do I back up? So I just didn't do anything because I was just like, well, whatever, I guess. It's whatever it is. Though now I'm curious if I could have backed up, but...
蔵に行かなきゃ。いつきくん。
Melon Stealer. Stole my melon.
Yae, 君たちを逃がすことができれば、月は許してくれるのかな。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, there's so many buckets in this one spot. Why are there so many buckets?
お姉ちゃん。
I hope you're doing well today, Garlic.
かくれんぼ。
I mean, it wouldn't have been like a great PB, but this still had potential, but now it's kind of... I can't tell if he died or not. I guess he died. How was that too early? Look, ma'am, I don't have time for your bullshit. What is that emote where the skeleton falls over? That's what that is. Eating some Hot Pockets? Ooh, what kind? Yeah, that one. Oh, my tooth. Ham and cheese. I think I've had that one. Can't remember. I mean, I like ham and cheese, so it's probably good. thought he was gonna attack me. Oh shoot. Damn it, I keep fucking with the phone. You're not big on tomato sauce, so you're not as into the pizza ones. Ah, got it. That's fair. If I got a leer at this door, I think I would just turn this game off for today. I'm like, well, that's enough of that. Alright, I'm curious. We're gonna do it this time. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if this really saves time, though, or much time. I guess not killing her immediately doesn't hurt. I'm like super zoomed in. You know, to be honest, I don't think I've had that many Hot Pocket, like, varieties. I think I've had the ham and cheese one. But I feel like my mom always bought pepperoni. Oh wait, I'm going this way this time. I don't know why I wanted to go that way. Did you have to work today then, Garlic? Yeah, I just got home. I hope it was okay.
部のはず。早く口木に行こう。この村から出られる。
I don't know what spawned, but Mayu made a sound, so... Is that because they grabbed her, or... Okay, well they went away. They stopped trolling me. Alright, we took a lot of damage, but that was actually a very good fight. Because we got two who died 0 film instantly, and then the one was just 290, so... I will take it. Okay. I'm waiting for the day where that doesn't work. Like, even though that's all you can do is just go in there, like, for him to somehow catch up to you and you don't go in the tree. Especially after earlier, yeah, that Sai death was interesting. Oh, I think it's possible. I'm not sure. I guess it's possible for this split to be gold, but it won't make up enough time, I don't think. Is something— what in the
最後
world?
の一つ
There was something following her in here. Like her
風
willpower had started draining. It's a new
お姉
one.
ちゃん頑張ってもう少しだからこの上の神社に行けば村から出られる
Yeah. So yeah, it probably would have been an okay, because I don't—
一緒だから
I don't know. I don't think there's that much time to make up in this part, but I don't know. I don't remember if I messed up his fight or not in my last PB. I guess that would it would depend on that potentially. Maybe Drowned Woman will bless us.
お姉ちゃん
Sounds good. Aw, she did, but too late. Oh, I was second too early from the autosave. Couldn't open the door. well, we got him in place at least. So I didn't mean to pick that up. But yeah, it actually takes a surprising amount of time to walk down here.
ミオ来てしまったらもう来てくれる八重必ず
Why are they? They're all very swipey today. I me. Yeah, I guess I did. I guess we did well on the ceremony master last time. No, still shot. Yeah.
お姉ちゃんミオ私たち一緒に生まれてきたけど
Yeah, so
やっぱ
I
り
don't,
別々に生きて死んでいく
A death to Sai in chapter 7 was
分かって
just,
たのに
I guess,
分かって
unfortunate.
たのにお姉ちゃんずっと一緒だからいつまでも一緒にはいられない
Thanks, time zones. Thanks, font.
でも
Gonna go.
これで一つになれるだからいいよ 殺して
How far back would that be?
どうしてあの時殺してくれなかったの手が首に伸びてくるの子供の頃からずっと待ってたのずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと
Right here. But is this after it died or before it died? That was after.
赤い蝶
Yeah, cause like it wasn't even. I really don't know what. Cause I was like, maybe I just hid in like a weird spot.
ありがとうお姉ちゃん
We're just gonna have like a bunch of these. So we had Thanks Mayu, now we're gonna have Thanks Sai. Waiting for this to finish the thing. First playthrough, everyone. Yeah, let's go. There you go, if you want to see it. That was the weirdest encounter I've ever seen. That was some Yakuza Dragon Engine level. What the fuck? Name drop, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense, but I guess you can use the rewind feature, but then it keeps the chat live, because it's letting me know that chat's live. Just, you can, that's kind of funny, because you can just watch the rewind and react to that, but it would be in, like, completely different spot. Hey, Polly. Did we get another goal? Yeah, actually, I don't know. Whatever. That might be kind of a fake goal, the other one, because I didn't change the time. But it's all good.
I'd launching pink underscore up just rated
Pink.
11 views.
Hello, Pink.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Mythman. Came to drop off the customers. Thank you for the raid, Pink. I hope you have a good night. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, night night, sleep well. Staring at the back of the head was funny, at least. It reminded you of Bucci's bus sim stream. Oh, when she was doing like the truck. The like, she was doing the, what is that game called? The truck simulator. I think she was doing, I don't know if she was doing, I think probably Euro Truck Simulator at the time. I don't know if she was doing the American one. I don't even know if she's played the American one. I don't remember. But yeah, and you just, she made it so like you were in the back seat of the big rig. Hey, casual. Oh, here, I'll link it again, but you might like this one, casual. I've been getting some serious trolling from these guys. The weird thing is I didn't, like, I did not hide anywhere differently than I normally do. I don't generally, like, I'm generally at the front. But it's kind of funny. Between that and, like, fucking Mayu just not even participating in the video game. But yeah. Hi, Raiders. I am Pandemonium. I am a speedrunner. We're currently doing speedruns of Fatal Frame 2 Remake, so if you haven't played it, then you might not want to stick around so you don't get spoilies. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't even know what to do because I was sitting there like, because she saw me, right? But then she stopped and didn't see me. So I was like, do I back up? I ended up not moving, but I, I was just like, huh? And then I have this one from yesterday because Mayu just was like, nah. She just didn't even hide in the part in chapter 4. So, and I was like sitting like, what am I supposed to do about that exactly? Because like I can't make her hide. Like, I can't force her ass in there. At this rate, we're gonna have one. We're gonna have a thanks everybody in this game. But yeah, I don't know why she decided to hide so late. Usually don't have any issues with this part. It's kind of weird because usually when the interesting thing about Mayu is usually when you crouch, she immediately crouches. Like especially if it's like a hiding spot. Video highlight for YouTube channel. Thanks, name here for every run. How are you doing, Meth Man? Yeah, I don't know. I seem to like I've watched like casual and like other runners of this game. I don't know. I seem to always turn the camera in such a way when I'm hiding that I can't see shit. Everyone else seems to be a lot better about it than I am. Did I save this one? Okay. I just keep saving over that one because that's the one that just, I don't know. I guess it's remembering the points and I just keep using 9 as the speed run one, I guess. Me. Good playing Neo. Had to get help from players to defeat 2 bosses I had a problem with on PS4 before. Is it good? I've watched someone play a little bit of Neo, but I don't really know anything about the game, so I didn't really know what was going on. I'm trying to, I don't know. Everyone's being mean to me. I'm trying to decide if I even want to try to do another run tonight or if I just want to move to Yakuza. It's good, just hard with combat, but it's something you master yourself, yeah. Yeah, and that's fine. And I don't mind hard games, because like I had a great time playing Sekiro. But yeah, I guess it's hard to know if you will or won't have a good time, I guess. Alright. Alright, I kind of would like to try another one, so I think we will. I'll take a break though. I think though, since it's not like late, but like I probably won't, like if it ends up dying for whatever reason, then I'll probably just end the run and then go to Yakuza. But yeah, I guess we'll use the be right back screen. I will be right back then. And then we'll do another run. Okay. Or actually, wait, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Hey, do you? Thanks for the head pat.
お姉ちゃん、
Hey, hold on. Of
いつも
course, my nose
約
is
束
like,
してたよね。
okay, let me start running.
ずっと
Okay. That's fine because time doesn't start until you get control anyway. But yeah. How are you doing, Ryu? Oh yeah, did you guys see did you guys see the Street Fighter movie trailer? I was like, what the fuck? Your sleep. I feel that. I wasn't even expecting them to make another movie, but I'm just like,
聞いたことがある。昔この辺りにお祭りの
I don't know. I kind
村
of
があって森で迷っ
I kind of like that they've leaned into it just being super campy instead of serious, I guess. Alright, going pretty good. Maya's trying to push me on away. Yeah, how come she wasn't blinded by the flashlight this time?
そのカメラまだ使えるのかな。
Oh, I see. I saw it. I saw the instant kill moment. That's the first time I've ever actually even seen it. So it was like this mystical unicorn moment.
大丈夫？
Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why it even counts, because like if you... The moment I saw it, like... It's not even... Like... She's not even like centered at all in the frame. Basically, like, seemingly doesn't follow any of the rules for a good shot. I guess it's because it's considered a stealth shot is why it does so much damage, but... Anyway...
開かない。
Help, R2 near Mayu. I love how it gets stuck on the screen. Also, this door doesn't seem as picky because I was like a bit slow getting here in the last run, and it didn't close in my face, which I was expecting it to, so that's interesting. Yeah, I was totally expecting the door to slam in my face.
お姉ちゃん。
Why are you not running? I actually don't know why she didn't quick turn backwards. Whatever. It's all good. I want that sound clip so bad, it's so good. The,
これでお姉ちゃんを探せる。
How did they lose me? I don't understand these guys. They're so weird.
お姉ちゃん。 お姉ちゃんを追わないと。赤い蝶。
Okay, now I'll go say hi to Itsuki. Or well, not really, I guess, because we skip a scene anyway. And then don't even listen to him. I guess it's like, bye-bye. Then we'll fight Box Woman. The Whammon and Box. Oh, I got
赤い
caught.
蝶を追うんだ。蝶が君を導いてくれる。
Yeah, hers is good too when she's like her death one. These guys are rude. Wow. He actually almost hit me. I wonder if because I took the turn kind of wide, if that's why she didn't get hit. Oh, I was about to say, the grab is probably like the best attack pattern you can get, because like he pretty much will like always miss. As long as you keep running, but the staff is actually like, it's a very long range.
これで門が開けられる。
Yeah, and there's two. There's a like, they'll do a stab with the staff and also just a swing. The stab is slightly easier because you can just like walk to one side or the other to dodge it, but yeah, the swing you kind of have to basically completely dodge. It's also kind of funny too because you can dodge it how you think you would need to, but then like the end of it like swings around and gets you anyway. So it can be kind of funny getting used to what you need to do in order to like actually dodge it. Though I think in all of the cases it's, well, that's not true. I was gonna say in all the cases I guess like casually just dodging at the last minute is the best, but that's not really. Dodging is technically slower, I think, for us, so I think it would be better for us to like just maneuver out of the way if we can, but I guess if you are gonna get hit versus dodging, then yeah, dodging's always better than getting hit. Because I think she takes, I'm not sure, but I feel like she takes longer to recover. Yeah, I don't know if that was my problem with this, but it seems like you have to like wait for her to come like completely up and almost like she's starting to go down. Like basically at the top of her, I don't know. What would you even call it? It's not like a jump, but it kind of is. She kind of jumps up, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna back out because it doesn't seem to be going well for this fight if I'm zoomed in. Or I guess I should say if I start the fight zoomed in.
開かない。
Okay. Probably could have gotten closer to him. I don't know. This first fight with the Limbo Man drives me a bit crazy because he seems very finicky. Like, he seems to like to just teleport. So honestly, I just prefer to just hit him and keep him in place.
お姉ちゃん。
It's It sounds really weird to me to say, but yeah, Limbo Woman seems to be a bit nicer, which is funny because in OG I always found Limbo Man to be the more consistent one and Limbo Woman to be the one who's kind of wishy-washy. I think ultimately that still rings true. Oh no, why did she hide like that? Might be dead. Managed to avoid drowning. That was actually weird because I actually didn't. I used the prompt to hide and not the auto hide, but she still just ducked instead of jumped in here. Yeah, when the prompt comes up, if you hit hide then she like they just like jump into the hiding spot kind of thing. I guess I was too early. Okay, we're gonna swap back to the regular one because we do have a fight when we get down. And then after that fight, we'll swap back to exposure, but I need to go in this room. Already did that twice tonight where we didn't even go in the room correctly. Like I went down the stairs, and then when I was down there I realized I didn't go in here. Wait, no, I don't mean to do that then. You do that, I guess. Once you have Mayu with you, but we don't have her with you. We found earlier, because of me being silly, that we can live life slightly more dangerously. What's Q doing? Yeah, I figured out, I didn't realize this, but I know that
お姉ちゃんのところ
the sneak shot works on both of them, but like for her specifically, hers is the most consistent as long as you don't move. So even if you fail Limbo Man's, you can just hit him again, and then as long as you don't move from the spot, then you're good to go. For Limbo Woman, anyway. I should just put him up top first. I always get these two backwards there. Okay. Yeah, and then this part is really not helpful. It doesn't help me with trying to reinforce the part where in chapter 3 I have to follow him in there, and in chapter 4 I ignore him again. Especially with OG, because in OG you ignore him both times, so you just forget he exists in that hallway. Alright. Love you. Good night.
早く逃げなきゃ。お姉ちゃん殺したくない。
I still really love this part where you have to, the actual objective does say to hold Mayu's hand, and you have to hold her hand, because if you don't and you leave the room, the Kusabi will spawn and kill her. Which is great. Chef's kiss. Or actually, we can leave it on that, I guess. Oh, oops. Too trigger happy. I actually wasn't sure what to do because, like, I've been using the sound cue there to come out early, but then Mayu got back under, so I was like, oh, did he not go away? Masa. Why are you just in the way? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do the charm now. Oh, oops, I forgot to stop. Okie dokie. Hopefully this... I guess to be fair, when Mayu died in this part, it was technically my fault because I let go of her hand, but then she was following me fine and I turned around to check on her and she actually had like pretty much stopped and like turned to face him. I can't remember if she was like directly facing him or like almost facing him, but she might as well have been if she wasn't. Okay. I don't know why I took that turn so wide. Alright, yeah, I think they figured it out with this thing that you have to wait for it to be pressed down before you can grab the item. But it's fine, because I've just been using this time waiting for the plate to be pressed down to fix the camera if it's... or at least double check that it's fixed. We're waiting anyway. only need you to face forward. This part was kind of funny when I played casually. I don't know, I just kept like completely fucking sucking at this part. I like died so many times. Oh, apparently we got too close to that, so she started ducking. That's funny. What a game. Will we get a goal this time? No, talk to the thing. Stop grabbing her hand. Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, well, YOLO. I didn't even get I didn't get to hit the ball because I was too focused on her potentially dying. Right. Oh. Nice.
ごめんね。少しだけ待ってて、お姉ちゃん。行かないで。ここにいて。ミオ。約束。忘れないで。
Okay.
早く鍵を。
Hopefully we get no shenanigans. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not very confident about that part. What? I swear to God, Mia. So I guess she was crouching because usually what I do for those doors where you have to hit like interact and then like circle to make the thing go away and then interact again. I'm just like alternating like R2 and circle. But I guess, I don't know, I guess I didn't hit R2 hard enough. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with her spawn. So weird. That was weird. It just like despawns her. I was like, cause she was still there. Like, the game like decided that she wasn't close enough to me because it recharged my stamina, but she was still there because you could hear like the music that plays when she's Alright, and this part's fine, like down here with the mourners. Our next part, I guess, of concern is, when we get up top and we gotta go back to the Kurosawa house. Like, not getting caught by the Kusabi. Which most of the time seems fine, but apparently, as we know, Masumi can fuck that up because him and Miyako attack like when you get up here, like at the top of the ladder, and you leave I don't know, the little cubby room, this little room where it goes down to the basement. Okay, this load is very long today. But yeah, once you leave this tiny little room, they attack, basically. Yeah, Miyako spawns in there with you. And then I don't actually know where Masumi spawns, somewhere in here. Oh, well, there he is. I don't think that's where he spawns, though. I think he's already there. He just decided to teleport on top of me. Which he'll probably do that out here, too. At least once. Or not. Okay, that's surprising. Oh, nope, there he is. That was weird, though. Masumi was still there, and, like, the game felt like he was engaged in, like, combat with me, but, like, he was standing there like he didn't see me, like he was facing away from me entirely and wasn't even like attacking or anything. It's so weird. Alright, let's confirm the camera is right. Okay, so far so good. I think for the most part we're fine. Like we have to fight the priest, the limbo man, and limbo woman, but death-wise, we should be fine. Time loss-wise, well that's another story, but What? I actually don't know how the game decided she was close enough to pick up the thing over there. The document, whatever. All good. Just kind of weird.
お姉ちゃん
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm wondering if they just felt like you don't have enough gameplay time in this house or something, because I wonder why they decided to make this part. I don't necessarily have any issues with it. I'm just curious as why they added it.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい
Because you have to go all the way around.
もう一度だけ会えれば
Alright, so the priest down, so now we just have Limbo Man and Limbo Woman. The dynamic duo. Okay. I was not expecting him to... Why is it not giving me... Oh, because we're on the wrong. There we go. Oh, do I just not have enough? Wow, I didn't realize she didn't fill it up all the way. Well, that's oof. So yeah, I guess you have to run further down the hall. I was trying to do it earlier, which I guess, like, I did it, like, maybe a few seconds too early. This is always funny to me. Also, I haven't checked in a few runs, but there's probably more camera upgrades we can do now. I say a few runs, but it's probably been longer than that. Okay, to the cemetery. Also, I never really thought— so there's 3 priests up here. We don't fight them, we just run through, but I never really thought they were specifically, like— yeah, they were never really that, like, struck me as dangerous, but there was a run I did where they just kept, like, spawning in front of me one after another, and I was getting wombo comboed. I almost died, actually. It was impressive. I don't know. I'm curious why that's just the sound whenever the doll maker appeared. It's just the doll maker sound TM. I don't— I don't know, does that even work here? I don't know if it does anything here. These dudes. that'll stay open though. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Because for the most part, from what I've seen, I guess I should do this first. Also, yeah, Mike found that you can take this picture earlier. And I did do it last time, but I couldn't tell if I did it or not, so... Basically, I didn't end up getting, like, I guess any time saved from it because I couldn't tell if I had done it. No. I heard the man in dark, but I don't know where he went. Kinda weird. I should have let go earlier, but because it ended up working out, I guess. Okay. I was worried she was gonna try to pick up the other doll again. Nice, nice gold. I don't. Yeah, I guess it was fine for the most part. It wasn't. Technically, the second fallen woman fight didn't go great, but that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna be, I guess, cautious with her today because of IDK. 'Cause I don't really know what happened earlier.
お姉ちゃん
I
射撃がないとお姉ちゃんを助けられない。
Yeah, like that load down back down here was fast. Okay. I love that I have to go back to that house again. I mean, we know exactly what she means, but it's like I have to go back in there with her. Just wanted to make sure that we had the right stuff with. Yeah, thankfully for this part you don't have to fight anyone. So you used to have to, in OG you have to fight Chitose 3 times, in this you only oh, that was a weird sound effect. You basically find her, I guess, 3 times.
ちゃんがいる部屋を開けられる？お兄ちゃん。
You like just barely didn't do enough damage to her, but it's okay. I didn't mean to go that far. Hit the button too many times.
この鍵があればあの人に会える。いつきくんに会いたい。会わなきゃ。
Okie dokie. Yeah, I needed to remember to after Itsuki when we go to the where the kids are, because you have to do the unbinding of blood on that door. Oh, the guy was in here. Did you? He like just faded out. That's funny. I don't know what determines if, like, most of the time Mayu is supposed to be there crying, but most of the time recently she ends up coming in there with me, so she never is there crying. But yeah, here, because I don't know, I seemingly like I seem to be getting the encounter and the door thing, so I guess, like, I feel like I should just be using, at least using the door thing to my advantage, I guess. We don't have time for this. I don't know why I keep getting trolled at this door. Also, I didn't even do what I said to do. Alright. I don't know why I keep accidentally doing that, where like I'm trying to change the filter, and for some reason I changed the film, and I'm like, why do you keep doing— Stop it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see, but that kids fight probably cost me. But yeah, that the kids fight alone might have cost me PB, but we'll see. Yeah, because like as soon as the fight starts, like especially if you use the you can use the power-up of the lens to basically like make it so you don't have to because you have to take photos of each of the kids, you have to find them in their hiding spot and then they attack. But if you do it with the special power-up, so R1 instead of R2, R2 is just a normal take a photo button, R1 is your power-up. If you do it with a power-up though, then it doesn't reload the film. So that's what I did, so that all I needed to do was swap back to Radiant Filter and then blast the girl immediately. And then you just have to deal with the two boys, but I accidentally swapped to 7 film when I was trying to do filter, and I'm just like, really? Night night font. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Oh yeah, and have a good weekend. Alright, I don't know why we wouldn't be, but just wanted to make sure that we have everything out still. Still the right film, yada yada. Okay. Oh, I got stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, seems okay. Run! Okay. You seemingly have to come up here though. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm wondering how this works. Okay, we're gonna just go for it because, you know, testing stuff live in your run, YOLO. Okay, let's see if it does work. So if you get lucky, I don't understand what makes dude spawn, to be honest. Okay, so he didn't die. Fine. Oh, hello. You were not who I was trying to hit. Alright, not exactly what we were going for, but okay. Okay, well, we'll see. It's gonna be close. Because I swear, I always look at this part and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna save time, woohoo! And then I don't know, it just seems to be one of those parts where it takes longer than you think it does. Yeah, thankfully in this part we don't really need to do anything anymore. Like we're just running through now. That mourner was attacked like almost immediately, but I'm like all the way over here, so it's like, okay, I guess. He just attacked literally on sight, like before he even got up to me.
ちゃん頑張って。
Yeah.
もう少しだから。 この上の神社に行けば村から出られる。
That's still good, I guess. Okay, maybe Sunken Woman will bless us. She attempted to in the last run, but she did it a bit too late, so... I mean, I think technically, even when she did it late like that, I think it still technically saves a bit of time, but yeah. It might have saved me like 2 seconds or something, but... Yeah, because see, Mio, like, basically, like, the door's, like, pretty much completely open, yeah, before she even moved. Interesting that she's just right here. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, not nice. I guess don't stand all the way against... I don't know, I've always stood up against the door and not had her do that yet, that's funny. Hi, Steve. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to dodge forward. Sir, can you not be mean to me today? How's it going? They're so swipey today. They just really want to smack stuff. I was wondering if he was gonna get me. Answers my question. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. You haven't beat it on hard mode? How's the game for you? Are you liking it? There we go. Okay. Film check. But yeah, I've been, I think 3 weeks now? I think I've been speedrunning it for 3 weeks now. No, I'm like, I don't even know. I've only been doing New Game Nightmare with the Endless and Ritual Charm. Probably not gonna do any new games since the new game just seems to be, I don't know how Koei Tecmo managed to budge up new game as like they did. But basically, the new game doesn't actually give you a new game once you have save data. So like once you beat the game once, if you hit new game, you still have like your points and stuff. So like if you want to do a true new game run, you have to like delete everything basically. You kind of felt like they overcomplicated the camera obscura, but other than that, they did a really nice job. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. I really do think they overcomplicated the combat with the camera. I honestly, I think a lot of it could be alleviated if they just removed the focus, because that seems to, like, we see it a lot in the speedrun where like the game is like, and you can probably see it too yourself, even not even speedrunning, but like, have you ever noticed like if you're looking at a ghost and like sometimes the damage amount like moves wildly? I honestly think that's because the focus is just going cray cray. How hard is beating Sai on Nightmare in 30 seconds? Or was it 60? If you're doing like a new game plus where you have upgraded camera, probably not that long to be honest. You can probably finish her off very quickly. Yeah, it just ends up being a problem in the speedrun with the damage thing going wild, because like a lot of the speedrun hinges on like one-hit kills basically, but so you look at the thing and it says that you're gonna get a one-hit kill and then you don't, and it's like, oh, okay, well, never mind, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I think, and it wasn't even hard, it was just long, because like if you're, I'm assuming you're doing all the achievements too, but there's an achievement to fight Sai with just 7 film, I believe, and I think I did that on my Nightmare one. Yeah, it wasn't bad, it was just long. Like 20 years later. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, I actually haven't even gotten all the achievements yet because I still have to. I still need to finish the ghost list. And I gave up on like finding the dolls very early. I don't know, I'm really bad at finding them. But yeah, I'm very bad at finding the dolls, and I guess I missed an Unbinding of Blood, but I don't know which one I missed, so I guess I'm gonna have to like look through a guide. I don't know what else I haven't done other than those things. Yeah, this song's so good. And yeah, true, we did get a gold. 1.9 seconds. The time, it wasn't that bad. It was like 18 seconds, I think. Lost in chapter 8 from the kid. The kid's fight was bad. The priest fight was okay. But and the kids fight wasn't even bad because like the fight itself was bad. It was bad because like I started it by immediately I accidentally swapped from 0 to 7 film and I'm like, fuck. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Jesus. Butter. Fat fingering the button. Burp. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, someone got a 1 point. Because I was looking at the board real quick. But yeah, I was like, there has to be something we're not doing, but now it makes pretty more sense. Because Mike has a 134.42 in story, 20%, and usually a New Game Plus speedrun should always be faster than the 80%. It doesn't really make sense if it's not. But I guess I was a little bit surprised that it was 134 and then like we had, yeah, Into got 129, so it's not 129 versus 134 not like that big of not that huge of a difference, so I was like, there must be something I missed. But then I didn't realize there was another one because Ashtaba got 126, which that seems more in line with what I was thinking, like for the difference between yeah, the difference between New Game Plus and any person. Though, I guess to be fair, it's New Game Plus Nightmare, but I don't even really think that matters, to be honest. Like, the camera is so broken once it's upgraded that, like, Nightmare is, like, silly. In comparison to, like, OG, where Nightmare and Fatal are actually kind of yikes.
ずっと一緒だよね。約束だよね。
Am I silly? Why don't I see this run? It says console. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Why was it not showing up? It's like, oh. Also, I think that's a mistake? Huh? I guess I'll... I was reading... I guess they were talking about the... Hmm. I didn't... I guess that makes sense. I guess that's not even an option either. Okay, well, I guess I really need somebody to make a load remover, or I need to pay somebody to do it or something. Yeah, because I don't even think... Though, I don't know. I don't know if it matters, really. Because basically... I forgot about that. Because I was thinking, like... Because my PC just does those loads really slowly, so I was like, okay, well, maybe at some point I'll just move to console, but, like... Probably not, because apparently console is stuck at 30 FPS, and I mean, I don't know, maybe I can download the demo on PS5 and see, but playing at 30 FPS on PC just is like, bleh. It's it's not good. I do not enjoy it at all. Alright, well, help if I had the right mouse. Let's save these before we forgot. Alrighty, well. We got a PB at least, which is nice. I guess I'm glad I decided to do another run. But yeah, that was kind of yesterday was rough trying to get a run going. And then even today the game was being fucking silly. Maximum silly. Alright, what is going on the interweb? Um, let's read Doobie, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for now. Like, I feel like not everybody, but there's a lot of people either playing Tomodachi or uh Pragmata. Though to be honest, there's not as many people playing Pragmata as I thought there would be. But yeah, thanks everyone. Thank you all for watching today. And yeah, I don't know. I would like to actually make we've been speedrunning a little too hard or something, but maybe on Monday we'll try to either only do one run or just Kiwami the whole time or something. I don't know. I don't know. Though I do feel like I'm kind of I don't know, we might just do Kiwami instead, unless I get time to review other people's runs, because I do feel like I'm kind of at that point where I need to see what other people are doing. Like I'm kind of at the like limit, I feel like, of what, like, other than doing like fights faster, I need to know what else is going on. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today, and hey Zeros, thanks for watching. And yeah, no problem. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody, and I will see you on Monday, and we will definitely do something. So, but we got our PB, so I'm at least happy about that for now. Because man, this game was really disrespecting me, but yeah, have a good weekend, Fox. No problem, Time Zones. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see y'all. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Except it's not Monday because it's more like bleh. It's fuck Monday. Anyways, have a good night or day. Have a good time zone. I'll see you Monday. Bye bye. You dozed off during the PB. Oh, no worries. It's all good. But yes, we did get a PB almost by, it was basically a minute. It was like 57 seconds. But yeah, we finally gamed. It's all good, Time Zones. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye.